Nice try Future on VR, but Realm of Rust beat you to it. Congratulations on second place. Realm of Rust just hit a 55 stream watch streak. That's impressive dedication.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me just press this button over here. And that should be good to go. Good evening, everyone. It is evening over this slice of the world, Russ. Even if you've been napping, I'm afraid it's not morning yet. It is still evening. And it is a Saturday evening over here. Hello, Future. How are you going? Russ, 55 streak. I really need to set up like an end credits screen and have things like who was in first, second, third, and who's got the longest streak and that kind of stuff. Yeah. One day I'll get time to actually do a bit more work on my ending screen. But we are here again once more in VR, and we are playing Subnautica. Because Satisfactory released a big update and the Satisfactory mod broke, and I'm still working on fixing it, and so there was a good excuse to try something different. And so we are trying out Subnautica, and it is a lot of scary fun and very atmospheric. Okay, so let's dive in. and see what we can get up to tonight. So on the, I'll dive in. No, that was not intentional. So the last stream was last night, and we made really good progress and set up a base. First session we were solely living out of our pod, but the second one we've set up this little base here. Oh, that creature outside is loud. Let me turn down the volume a little. Okay. So we started with the scanner room through here, which is a really useful gadget for scanning for stuff. It would be even more useful if I had the heads-up display information. So at the moment it's a bit of yeah, it's useful, but still needs some work. We've got storage that is labelled, and then we ran out of room. And towards the end of last stream, we set up a second room here, which we haven't got a purpose for yet. It's just a room. And I built 4 windows, compromised pressure, and the whole thing flooded. So the windows have gone again. We still have to sort through and figure out what all the new lockers are going to be doing. We've got gear in this one, which we have done. And I think these two we haven't got anything in yet. And over here, we've put gems separately in that one. I've been putting metals in the minerals because we've been getting way too many metals. See, I have an inventory full of titanium. And over here we have tech, which is more like batteries and gadgets and tech upgrades and things like that. Compounds. Now tech. I suppose computer chip counts as tech. It's not a compound, it is a device. And this one was the trash, and looks like it still is a trash and overflow. We've actually got an alien artifact in there. Did I have an alien? Research is there, so maybe I'll stick that alien tablet in the research one. And I just realized that HUD is on, so let's turn that on to being a wrist HUD, because it's a bit intrusive where it is. What does articulated hands do? That's probably more for index, actually. Sure, give me some haptics. UI haptics? Sure, let's see what that does. Okay, and we just built a battery charger, and our batteries are actually already charged, which is really handy. And it closes. Excellent. I didn't really want it to be hanging open when it wasn't in use. So let's chuck 2 of the batteries in there. Actually, we should... Why don't we swap out all the batteries so we're all fully charged on everything? Torch. And that's the repair tool, I think. And the rest are okay. The sea glide I might actually put away because we now have a sea moth. I might take 1 battery with me because I was going to start with a bit of an expedition. So let's charge those batteries. Actually, we need to get rid of some titanium, and I'd like to build some windows. I would like to do some renovations. So I've been doing a little research about structural integrity. So there's the glass for our windows. And I think I need some rubber. And I think I also need, it wasn't lead. Basically what I'm going to build is Not reinforcements. They take lithium, and lithium is expensive. I'm going to build some... where was it? Bulkheads. Titanium and silicone rubber. That's why I got the rubber out of the thing. Now, bulkheads are doors between sections, and I can't actually put any here because that locker's in the way there, and these systems are not there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a couple of passages that way, stick some bulkheads on it, and that will help the structural integrity of the whole thing. But I happen to know this bin is in the way, so I'm going to have to delete the bin for now. And then we'll go build our structural integrity upgrade. I did experiment a little bit with foundations, and the foundations are just meh, and they don't line up properly. It's really annoying. So I have one of these here. Oops. And then if I build a T-piece at the end of it, I mean, is that going to give us enough room to expand? Maybe not. Okay, -1 to base hull strength, total now 1.8. So if we build 2 windows right now, we're stuffed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But what we can do is we can now build a bulkhead here. So total strength now 4.8. And if we build another bulkhead there, total strength now 7.8, which should be good for a while.
Too slow, Dippy VR, but you came
Dippy.
in third. Realm of Russ and Future on VR beat you to it.
And you can leave these doors open. It actually doesn't matter, although that's kind of a future expansion, so I'm just going to leave that closed. Now, do I put the rubbish bin back there? Or do I put it somewhere else? The bin was a little underwhelming. Like, yes, it destroyed products, so it's a good way of getting rid of trash, but it's not recycling. I wonder what a vending machine does. Probably sucks power. Yeah, I reckon we could fit this in here still, without it being too much of an eyesore. And in an emergency, we can still get by to get through the bulkhead, no problem. Bin access for trashing that food that we forget to eat. Right, so yes, that's what I was just thinking about that. I probably need some fluids and some food, especially if I'm going to go on an adventure. And now that the structural integrity is up to, what was it, 8, I can now go crazy making windows in this room. And theoretically, I won't get flooded this time. So that's 6.8, 5.8, 4.8, 3.8. There we go. We've got a bit more of a view out the window. I like windows. It's one of the first things I make in No Man's Sky is glass. Food. Glorious cooked fish. Let's grab some quickie snacks first just to get out of the red. Come here, you little peeper. And I need some bladder fish. Although I really should try and make some more acid, because acid is a good hydration liquid apparently. Look at all these peepers.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've already got some water on me, so if I don't find any Bladderfish. Can drink the emergency water. There's some. 1, 2, 3. Which way's home? Hey, the HUD and the beacons are working again. They were bugged out at the end of last session. And my base is still being held up by one singular leg. I have no idea what's up with that. Okay, let me just get some food into me. I get too distracted with chats. Have a different opinion about Windows? Oh, you mean base Windows? Yes, definitely base Windows. You know, what windows are meant to be for looking out and seeing the world outside. Not for making life difficult and pushing Copilot onto you.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Did I just eat a raw fish? Whoops. That was a mistake. Actually, I was going to make a salted one. Oh well. That's going to fill me up. Okay, so we have one large filtered water. This laser cutter, I've just realized we didn't have equipped and therefore did not get a battery swap. So let's change that. Laser cutter. We're going to need that. And let's put the old battery in there. Take out those. So we're good sustenance-wise for now. How many health packs have we got? 2. Yeah, we can take a third. Let's put the spare battery away. Almost cleared my inventory of excess junk. Okay, now I'm actually going to leave the Sea Glide here because we were going to take the Sea Moth this time. Actually, Sea Glide, I'm going to put in equipment. Where did we put equipment? Gear. Wow, look at that inventory space. I might take the cannon with me actually because that was useful last time. Basically, I'm going to go out to the Aurora because I know there's a door we can cut into over there. Should I answer the radio first? Oops, I think I'm a little close to my desk that direction. Now, bleach. I'm going to make some bleach, salt and coral tubes. Salts. Where'd I put the coral? Did I eat them all? I might have actually used all the coral. Because I think they used to be under mineral. I should make like an animal or a bio. If I haven't already. Bio. Ah, there it is. Coral tube. Okay, I need more coral tubes. Bleach, sorry, not acid. I'm sure bleach is much more reasonable to drink when you're thirsty. Okay. Let's put that other salt away. Do we answer the radio now? Sure, why not? Then we can ignore it.
High priority automated.
High priority?
Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Send immediate burial. Great. High priority passenger remains. Okay. That's in that direction. which is the opposite direction of the aurora, of course. I really want to know what's in the aurora's door, and since it's a high priority remains, I think I'm still going to go to the aurora first. Okay, we've got water, we've got food, we've got health packs, we've got... what mask have we got? Rebreather. Do we need the radiation suit on the aurora still? Where did I put... here. I'm tempted to take the helmet just in case. Actually, we do not need... we're not going to be doing deep diving, so let's actually take the rebreather off. And we don't need a build tool, so let's equip that. So we've got the cutter, the repair tool, flat scanner, cannon's battery is not full. No, put that away, please. Cool. So we're going to the aurora. I don't know if there's a beacon there. Would be actually really useful to have a beacon there, wouldn't it? Beacon, copper ore and titanium. Copper is actually really rare. It's a little frustrating. Copper and titanium. Okay. So the direction we want to head to get to the aurora is east.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
79%. That should be fine. Hang on, it's forgotten all my settings. Bloody hell. Okay, that's forward. Options. Invert y-axis in CMOS. Yes, please. There's a lot of bubblings going on out there. Okay, here we are. Now let's drop that beacon. Do I just drop it? X. Oh, other X. I think it's that one actually. I mean, Aurora was a big place, but this was kind of the on-foot entrance place. It's also where we parked, although the sea moth should show up as beacon. Now, I don't think the door was down the bottom. I think it was up the top entrance. That's the bottom way. I think the top way was up here. It is running. Yeah. I didn't bring a fire extinguisher with me. Hope there's something we can find inside. It's going to be a little toasty. Now, I think it was towards admin, but let's check chart cargo anyway. It's been like a week since I've been out here, so... Oh, this area. I remember this. I don't think there was anything worth grabbing here. Be sure the door I'm thinking of is the other way. You know, because those priority remains aren't going to pick themselves up, so we want to be quick here. It's not the right way? Or have I missed a... Have I scanned everything here? Pretty sure I have. Admin cargo bay 3. Maybe it was this way. It's a very bright flash. Ah, here we go. Okay, Seamoth Bay was where we got the Seamoth scans. Don't think there was anything else in here. drive room was where we went and repaired, or at least stopped the drive from melting down. Yeah, this is it. Prawn bay and locker room. So that's the cutter, I think. That's the cutter, right? No, that's the cutter. I just realized I don't have a knife equipped. I might kind of want if one of those things grabs my arm. Oh, there's a lot of mission orders.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think that was it. Aurora survivors? No. I didn't think maybe this is the VR suite. Does this look like a VR suite? Not really. Prawn bay. Ah, it's battery. Looks like water. Oh, I need to repair. And there's fire. Was there an extinguisher in the previous room? I don't think there was. Ooh. Prawns!
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Storage module? Ooh. Prawn suit Mark III. Pressure reactive waterproof nano suit. Fully insulated from the outside environment. Remounted thrusters, range of modifications. It's got you covered. Ah ha ha ha. Two or four. Okay. I don't have it yet. given there's dingle-dangle prawns there, just how do I get close enough to scan them? Probably stand on that bit over there. Nope, nothing there. Oh, what's up here? Living quarters. Ooh. I'm going to finish getting the prawn first and we'll check out what's up there. I'm a little disturbed that the water is electrocuted. Seems fine though, apparently. Prawn suit.
Near blueprint acquired.
I don't actually know what the prawn's use case is. Like, can it go deeper than the sea moth? I know it's got arms. Can it be used with the sea moth? Like, can you tow your prawn around and switch between them? I guess we'll find out. That one's open. Is there anything in it? No. Okay, it's open but empty. Okay, is there anything else under there? What was that noise? Seeing a big load of nothing here currently. Oh, fire extinguisher, thank you. There's a big load of a little something that might be useful. I said there was something behind the bulkhead. I assume that's the bulkhead. That's, I mean, my sea moth is just the other side of that, so is this an alternate way in or out? I don't know how to open it. Lacris, good evening, Lacris. How are you going? Or good afternoon? Good morning, good night. Food? How am I going for food? Okay, I can do with a drink. I have a vague recollection that Lacris might have been Australian, but don't quote me on it because I'm terrible with names and people's details. So apologies if I got that wrong. 12:47. 12:40 in the afternoon. Oh, that's a shiny table.
New blueprint.
So that'd be UK, Europe, that kind of neck of the woods. Space menu.
Integrating new PDA data.
Trout holocron. Space bear volute. Cottage pie or nutrient block. Wow. Let's choose the nutrient block over the cottage pie. No. Dried fruits and nuts. Denmark. Ooh. We have a little country town in our area called Denmark. It's a lovely spot to go. And it's not the Denmark you're in. Snap Blue. Okay, it's like a fast food place. Keep calm. Oh, take that poster with me. Locked. I don't know if it's worth putting out that fire or not. There just seems to be junk there. Don't need anything that's over there. What we got here? More food. Okay, I guess it's near the cafeteria or the fast food joints. That makes sense. Small storage locker. Seamoth prawn compatible. Ooh. Storage in the Seamoth would be useful. Oh look, there's lots of food lying around. I probably don't want to pick it all up other than an inventory full of rubbish. I do need some more water though. Cups. Okay, nothing else really around here. The Queen is from down. That's right. Now I remember. Yes. Not that I really follow royals or celebrities, but yes, I do remember that now. Hey, is that repairable? No. So there's probably no point putting that fire out. See, there was quite a lot behind that door, so I'm feeling that this was actually a productive trip, even if what's-his-name's high priority remains awaiting for us. Beds? Ooh, beds.
New blueprint acquired.
Pick up, carry all. Okay, it's storage with nothing in it. Oh, that actually did pick it up. Okay, so it's like storage, but it's portable. That's the same picture of the same person. She must be popular.
New blueprint acquired.
Probably don't need multiple carry-alls though. I don't even need food. I need one, but I've got to collect them all. I assume the posters roll up pretty small. Yes, okay, that's good. Oh, this is going to need a pin, which we don't have yet. I think that's just going to hurt when I run past. There's another captain's quarters there. Have I missed a pin somewhere? I got past. Cabin 2 is locked. I'm wondering if I find these numbers somewhere else in the game. And I'll get them later on. I'm pretty sure I don't have them yet. Codes and clues. Lab access. Notes to self. Oh, that's the cargo bay code. Pod 6 we still haven't found. That was on the other thing to do. Okay, I do not think I have the codes for these yet. I'm assuming they will come up in later journals. Oof. Cabin 1. I mean, what's the chance one of the other dudes was in this cabin? Six, 4, 8, 3, 1, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 8, 3. Nope. 1, 4, 5, 4. Nope. Okay. Yippee! You're trying to scare other people? I mean, I actually flinched as well. This game in general, I think, has me a little on edge and ready to jump at anything. Okay, I think I've explored everything we've got. We've got a pile of food, we've got a prawn. Oh, there's a data pad here. How did I miss that?
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a
Hey,
relationship if we
YouTube
don't see
Quan
each
Gaming
other?
Vietnam just followed you.
Relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Thank you for the follow, YouTube Quang Gaming T Vietnam. Thank you for the follow. There is a whole drama here, yes. Gripping relationship stuff. I've just realized there's a whole section here we haven't actually searched yet, so that's why I didn't find the data pad before, because I haven't stepped in here before. Okay, so there's another prawn suit poster there. I think I need more cat ones though. Okay. Wonder if cabin 5, if we could get in there with some judicious thrusting. Ooh, water. I don't have my propulsion unit equipped. Okay, it's not latching onto anything except me. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting in cabin 5. What's behind that fire? I might come back to that fire because there's definitely fire here I want to get past. So let's go past here first. Ow! You're supposed to be out. Okay, it does say empty if I hover over it long enough. Hey, a battery. Empty. So they're all packed to go, but they didn't go anywhere. More water. Ah, data pad.
Integrating new PDA data.
Charity, blah de blah. Currently, charity is obsolete. Working together with Altera. That sounds like what a company would say. Training academy, yada yada. Lottery system. Into a prize draw. Training unskilled colonists. Colonists receive training voluntary. Minimum contract with owner investors on completion of their training. Right, okay. So that didn't seem like it was very useful other than, I guess, tone setting and environment setting. I came into this room, I wasted some fuel just to get a brochure for the company. Let go my hand. Ow. Okay, cabin 5 is not going to let me in. Okay, that was a little disappointing. And still no passwords. That's a different poster. And there's another battery there. Oh, my pack. Manual. Okay. So again, I haven't found any codes. Have I missed any other cool posters? That's the other important thing. That's the way we came in. They're locked. Okay, I think there's nothing else I can do here until we learn about like the captain's fate and what his pin was. Those are locked. That was the cafeteria. Already dealt with. Okay, and we got the prawn. Oh,
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
I must have missed that water before. How did I miss that? Must have tripped over it. This might be a safe place to pause before we head back. Now, not Ada said, oops. Said something about there was something behind a bulkhead. Is that the VR suite log? I don't know. I don't know what it was. There was some voice comment about something behind the bulkhead, which I was assuming is something behind that. There's a ladder up there. I could explore up there. Maybe I'll try and get up there. Have I been in there? Is that where I came in? Probably where I came in. Okay, I'm going to pause here and take a few minutes break, and we will be back after these Twitch ads. Back in a few minutes.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we are back. We're in Subnautica, and we've recently learnt that the people who have the prawn mech suits get the girls. That's pretty much what we've discovered by this expedition. Is there anything of interest there? Not really. Now there is a ladder there. I'm just wondering if I can jump up to it. Nope, that ladder's busted. Ah. Let go my hand. Can I grab that and do some physics problem solving? No, don't throw it. I just release it? Yes, I can. Probably convinced with a good seafood basket. Okay. Sure, this will work. If this ladder is a real ladder. Nope, it's not a real ladder. Not a real ladder. Ooh. Oh. That sure is a big rod. Probably not long enough to get up there though. That ladder's made of nothing. Oh, that's hitting something up there. This is consuming power while I'm fiddling. Ah! Not you. Go in. Oops, I thrust. No! Ah! I think this one's even bigger.
Phrasing?
Phrasing galore. No, that's too steep. But if it's also rolling this way. I'm gonna waste like an entire power cell trying to get this damn thing in place, aren't I? Exchange power sources. Yep. How many batteries have I got? I mean, I keep finding batteries, so... Not the box. Not the box. Not the box. He's grabbing it from the middle, even though I'm trying to grab it from the end, so... It is resisting my efforts. Oh, no, not that one.
Seek fluid intake.
Wow, I've been doing this so long I'm thirsty. Great.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Exactly where I wanted it, but... No. Can I throw myself up? Come on. By grunt, does it work? Does it help? Come on. Stop grabbing the box I'm standing on. There we go. Oh, fell off. No, not you. No! I think I'm defeated. I think my box staircase is just a bit too clumsy. Is there anything else under here I can grapple with, though? Might reveal anything else. What's that? That's a flashlight. Someone's dropped a flashlight here. Hang on, there's a way through here. Well, okay then. This sounds familiar. Did this door used to be closed? No, not that. Where the heck am I? I mean, I know I'm on the Aurora. A little toasty. Aha! What is this?
Integrating new
Black box
PDA
data. I'm going to read that later when I have oxygen. Ah! Is this the wrong tool? Is that a repair tool? Quick, quick, quick. A repair tool, laser cutter. I hope there's oxygen on the other side. Aha! Oh, it's back there. Okay. I'm just going to have a breather here. Right, Zuren's awake. Okay. So I assume there wasn't anything to scan around here of interest. Okay, so this actually is back to the other entrance into the place. Which is this room with all the junk that I picked up some of. Data I've already got. Okay, so the areas do interconnect. I did not know that before, but there's basically, once you've got the laser cutter, you can cut a way through to get into either area from one direction or the other. Because this just leads us straight outside. Quickly building! Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. We've just been to the Aurora, cut open a few doors, and what did we come away with? We came away with prawn blueprints, which is the diving mech. I don't know how effective it is. We've only just recently got the sea moth, which is this cool little craft.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we also know there's 2 locked rooms back there, but we didn't know the codes for them. So we will have to return if we get some intel later on. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, no. Okay. Yes. I know my craft is a little bit big. Let's just swim down here. Oh, there's an invisible wall. That's rude. He thinks it's nighttime. That's probably something I've already got.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Propulsion cannon, you've already got that. That didn't sound good. What do you mean, Padu? I think I ran over some fish. I'm actually lost. Like, I know I'm under the Aurora. That way is home, but there is something very loud out here. And things going splat against my windscreen is not great. Can I go up now? Is this brown pants time? That's a more comforting sound. Slightly less aggressive. I wonder if the prawn can mine those big clusters. How's the VR mod dev for 1.2 going? The mod itself is going well. It's in a well enough state to do an alpha, but unfortunately there's a problem with UEVR currently that is not working with Satisfactory 1.2. And so someone has submitted a patch to Praydog, but that requires him to review it and approve it and merge it into the next nightly release of UEVR, and that doesn't happen every night, apparently. So I don't know if Praydog has looked at it yet or has reviewed it or not. I did send him a polite email and I said, my Satisfactory mod's broken. Have you looked at this change yet? So basically, as soon as there's a UEVR nightly that's compatible, I'll be releasing an alpha version for people to try out. Have I explored this area particularly much since I've been around here? I think I've got the grav trap already. That's going to just give me titanium. Sea glide, I've got the sea glide already. That is sea glide, grav trap. I remember I've been around here before. Anyway, let's go back to the moth.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Can I do that while I'm in here? I can.
Vital signs stabilized.
Maybe I have some of this disinfected water as well. And let's have a snack bar while we're at it. You know what? Let's have a health pack while we're at it. Okay. Here we are back at base. Now, do I need to repair this? That's easy enough. So before we went a traveling,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we managed to put in 4 windows without the whole thing bursting at the seams like it did last night. So we put in 2 bulkheads to nowhere, and these bulkheads are apparently giving extra support that lets me put windows in this room. Not that this room's got anything else in it yet. It's a work in progress. But now, we are back from our expedition. What did we bring back? We have a carry-all, which I really don't know if that's going to be much use for anything. Let's put it here. I could build a bed. We can do that now. Okay, what other junk did we get? Natural Selection 2 poster. We've got a bunch of posters. Oh, there's different prawn soup posters. Oh, okay. So, all right, I need to put them in a quick slot to put them up somewhere. So we can go like, it's gonna be like the gallery. Yeah, I see. There's one underwater, one on land. That does look like a big grindy tip, doesn't it? Full selection 3. See, I wanted more keep calm posters, especially in this game. Oh, it's so cute. See, now they're safe if this bit's flooded, all my posters are safe. Storage module for the Seamoth prawn. Let's go install that while we've still got. Cool. How do we access it? Or is it inside? No, that's just our gear. Open storage. Okay, where was that? That was this bit on the side. Ah, neat. That's a decent amount, so I could keep some food and water and health packs in there. So if I get desperate... I've got something to eat. Maybe I'd keep a fire extinguisher in there. Okay, I've got a power cell. Actually, let's put a power cell in there, because a power cell is what powers the Seamoth. So having a spare one of those is probably good. Okay. Where'd we put gear? Gear is here. Let's fix the batteries in all the gear before we go chucking them away. Yeah, flashlights there. There's another flashlight without a battery. I think I will just chuck that in gear. Can't see any point really in having a spare at the moment. Okay. Dink. Dink. Okay, that's all of them. But now I can access the battery charger. Take out those two, put in all the flat ones. This is useful. That's really useful. Okay. So we've got one large filtered water, so we actually could probably do with some more water being made. Does the fire extinguisher take a battery? I'm guessing not. Fuel, okay, yeah. So that's probably not much use with just 20% left in it. Unless I can refuel it later, which I guess I might be able to. Gear, let's get rid of that. We don't need the propulsion cannon usually. We do like our breathing mask. I could leave the radiation helmet in the Seamoth. That way, if I ever need it, it's actually nearby. That's a good idea. Okay, look at the inventory space. Air tool, habitat builder, laser cutter. Air tool. Okay, so let's stock up on some more water. Now, I want to make it out of bleach. What's this? Okay, just that and that. Bleach, we need salts deposit and coral tube. I've got lots of salt, but let's go get some coral. And then we'll go rescue this poor guy's high priority deceased body. I think it's not that one, that's a table coral. I think the tubes are kind of on the topper surfaces. Normally there's lots of coral tube and it's hard to find table coral, but apparently not around here. Ah, there we go, coral shell. That could last me a while. And we also need salt, which, oh, we're actually running low on salt. I'll do 2, which is 4 bottles of water. I'll leave one as bleach now. So let's put the coral in the biopot. And let's drink some of the water. Okay, we are fed, we are healthy, we are hydrated, we have spare health, food and water. Plenty, in fact. And all our tools are charged. We have 2 random bits of titanium. Probably don't need those. Okay, let's save the game. Good idea, that. And I did have one slightly flat battery, so let's take that out and put that in there. So useful. Okay, let's go find what's his name's high priority body. No idea what to expect here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's turn off the Aurora beacon. And yep, we're going for Life Pod 13. We still haven't found Life Pod 6, so I'd still like to do that tonight, perhaps. But Life Pod 13 is a kilometre that way, and it's 175 metres deep, so it's actually not very deep. I want to announce I just brewed coffee. Oh, yum, dippy. Probably a bit late at night for me to have coffee. I've already had 2 today. I like me a good brew, though. Bit of scrap there. Okay, this is looking a bit murky. Ah, is this mushrooms? Is this the mushroom field? Look at those manta ray thingies, they look cool. Wonder if they're friendly. Treg. 13 is not sealed. Just the data pad. This is where he tells me the code, and I should have come here all along. Can I repair any of this? No. Okay, what's the code?
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
He seems nice.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life.
Yes, it is.
Picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Jelly Ray. Doesn't have a pin number, does it? Okay, so I'm reckoning special equipment. I wonder if the prawn is what you do to mine those. That's useful, I think.
New blueprint acquired.
Mushroom, yeah, this is Shroom Forest. I should have brought a beacon. Lithium! Ooh, that is stuff we need.
30 seconds.
Yep. Precious copper. Moonpool. That would be useful for a base expansion. Okay, good source of lithium out here.
Seconds.
Oh. How's our inventory looking? I've got space. Yeah, I could see making a second base out here might be useful. Modification station! Scan that mofo. That's it? Oh, 1 of 3, okay. That is what I'm after. This is my patented chaos searching method. Although, what it would be good to do is actually build a scanner out here, like a scanner room, and then say, show me all the bits.
Seconds.
Well, I don't know how well solar power would work this far under. Okay, I still have a bunch of more Cyclops stuff to get. Here's the scanner room. There it is. Takes copper, gold, table coral. Okay, that's not too bad, but I need to make a bunch of some sort of power. I'm not sure how well a solar panel would work this deep. Let's go this direction. Nice. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
You needed that many bits? It's really the mod station I want. This area is pretty big. You know, I'm 200 meters deep. It would actually possibly be quicker to swim to the surface than swim back to the seamoth. Okay, we already have Cyclops Bridge.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe we go up and then we head north. I mean, realistically, I can just search around in the seamoth, I guess. I can just look around like this. And then if there's caves, I can just jump out and hope I don't get lost. I'm totally going to get lost. Holy moly, okay. And there's nothing really of interest in here that I can see.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Oops. I just plowed into the ground. Amazing paint job, yeah. Clunk. I think I've already finished the moon core. Yes. It is the enhancement bench that I'm looking for. Well, I think I'm going to fill up with elements before I get that far. Yeah, this is where a scanning room would be really useful. I mean, I could build a scanning room closer to the surface. Already got it. Whoa, whoa. Ow! Definitely going to need more storage for metals. What is that? Oh, that might be new. 1 of 3. Yes, it is new. It's a bridge fragment. I mean, I'm just going to fill up on titanium if I scan it. Yes, I'm full. Oh, this looks different. A bit glowier at this area. That's actually kind of on the way home. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Moonfall.
30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Only 60 meters away. That's Cyclops. Okay, my inventory is full of junk. I mean, it's full of quite valuable lithium, and 3 copper is huge. That's like 1.5 copper wire. So I might head back, and I might come out here with materials to make a scanner room. Because that will help me find the fragments. Now, home is in this direction, southeast. I mean, we can scan along the ground. Clonk. Ow! That fish left a dent. What's that? Doesn't look very enhancement-y. Yeah, we've already got Moonpool. That's not forwards. Okay. Okay, 59 power. I haven't figured out if the Seamoth auto recharges or if it just is fairly generous on the power. I haven't run low yet. I will remember next time I get in though. We've got down to 59 power now. I need to build the moon pool on this side since they keep to be landing here constantly. Actually, what does it take to make a moon pool? Let's... Okay. Moon pool, titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. We can do that. We really need a... I think if I built it though, it would need... That's pretty huge actually. I'd want to build a bit of a tunnel out to it, unless I rotate it. Oops.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Okay, we definitely have the materials.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Lots of lithium. So yeah, metal, mineral. We'll just make this metal, I think. And we'll move minerals down to here. Is lithium a metal? I mean, I could put it in the minerals just for space conservation. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as I'm consistent in where I stick the stuff. Could call it Bob, Jeff, and Bruce. And as long as I put the right stuff in Bob, Jeff, and Bruce, the system would work. Now I'm seriously thinking of calling them Bob, Jeff, and Bruce. Actually, the lithium was used in the extra supports, these things, reinforcement, hull integrity. Now, probably eventually I might stick branches or something on there, but if I do that there, 10.8. 17. Okay, that's a decent boost. Takes lithium though. Okay, so to make a moon pool, we'd have to remove the hatch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to destroy the hatch. Destroy the hatch. And then build... I mean, it'd be nice to make a glass compartment. Just because they would look cool. Quartz. I think I put quartz in gems. Yes, I did. It's like structure-y. It's going to get a leg. If I rotate it the other way, will it put the leg on the other side? No. Oops.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek
It
shelter.
will attach. We need more lead. Xeno X2X, hi! Just sub, thank you very much for the sub. I'm wondering when dinner is, because dinner should be ready. What did I need? I needed lead. I think it was just the one lead. Ta-da! How's this thing work? I hop in the moss. Is there a docking procedure? Clonk. Oh, there is a docking procedure. Oh, excellent. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Oh, can I fill this with windows? That would be cool. Okay. That is cool. Can I fill it with windows? Seriously.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Like my lockers. I was going to give my lockers names. Hello, anyone out there know what's happening with dinner? So I should snooze ads? Okay, I'm going to snooze the ads. Dinner is soon. Tonight's dinner is spaghetti bolognese using kangaroo mince. So I set the bolognese going before I started streaming, and so my son has been keeping an eye on it and hopefully taking good care of it. Okay, I think I'm going to make another bulkhead between here and here. I mean, this looks really cool, but if I can stick a bulkhead there, that looks really cool. I need silicon. Which was, been a while since I've made it. Creepvine seed clusters. I might have one made, but I don't think I have two made. No, I don't have any made. Okay, let's go get some creepvine. It should be yummy. Although this time we only had half a kilo of mince, so we've thrown some 4 bean mix into the mix as well, which is how we used to make our bolognese. Actually, do we have any inventory space? Yes, we do. Was this vines or pulp I need? I think it was this stuff, or is this stuff the lube? Well, either way, we can make a bunch of it. Inventory full. Beef steaks tonight for dinner. Roux on the order. It's been a while. I still love that there's like legs on that side and not this side. I do not know how to get legs on this side. I'm guessing it's too high up off the ground. Now, did I get the right stuff? I did. Okay, right, okay. I was going to say, because this stuff is used for lubricant, but it's used for rubber and lubricant. Apparently I picked up quite a few. Oh, how many did I pick up? Okay. So let's make... I mean, it is nice and open without the bulkhead, isn't it? But apparently, too much glass has everything fall apart and flood, which is not so useful. So that gives it a little more protection from the rest of the base. We can leave the door open. Okay, that is very cool. Won't let me pull windows all the way around. Oh no, hang on. There are spots that can do windows. Okay, so not in the corners. But there are spots. Now 13.8. See, I did tons of reinforcements, so I can get away with a couple of windows, although I need more glass. Okay, I think I need to keep an eye out for quartz in the future. I'm running low on quartz. There we go. Can we put windows in the ends? Oh, we can put windows in the ends. Told you, if you let me put a window there, I'm going to go crazy putting windows everywhere. I probably won't put one there because it's just viewing the base, but strength is 10.8, which is tons for the time being. I mean, it's not the prettiest of views. I really should pick somewhere a bit more pretty and make another base, but now it's got at least a bit more natural ambiance. Okay, now the priority is still to make, where is it? I don't even know if it's listed here yet. Yes, it is. Modification station, ingredients unknown. So I've scanned one bit of the modification station, so I know the area that some of the bits are. So I could go and build a scanner base out there to find more fragments. What's my inventory looking like? Oh, apparently that made 2 rubber at a time. Okay. No. Compounds. Put the rubber in here. So we could, if we were going to make a scanner room out there, there's another bloody message on the thing. Scanner rooms take quite a bit of stuff. We need 4 titanium. That's easy to find out there. We need 1 gold and 2 table coral. We would need a hatch, which is quartz and titanium. So we need 1 quartz, 1 gold, 1 coral. Put that away. Put that away. Quartz. And coral was down in bio. And gold. Maybe I should take some titanium with me. We'll see. We'll fill up on the other stuff we need first. So that's the hatch and the scanner room, but we will also need power, which means we need a bunch of these, which is more quartz, more copper, and more titanium. So we really need a quartz and copper run. There was quartz and copper out there. Yeah. How's our batteries going? I mean, we may as well refill them. Because we can. Yeah, that's it. But we can take 2 full batteries out, put the 2 dodgy batteries in. Okay, dinner is served. You had
Incoming
a space in
propaganda
there.
broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Okay. There's an ad break incoming. My dinner is ready, so I am going
Azure Ren
to.
says, I know.
I'm going to save the game here, and I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to take a 15-minute break to eat some dinner. I will put on some words on stream, so it will hopefully keep a few of you entertained. And I will be back in 15 minutes. I'll set the ads running now, and then I'll set the words while I'm setting up the words on stream. Back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
round was close. Okay, I think one more round, and then we will get back into Subnautica. Yeah, I think you might be using a character that's is the O not included or the I not included. Maybe the O is dodgy.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Was my mic muted the whole time when I was commenting on stuff? Maybe it was. But yes, there is ads. We've got 20 seconds left. Well done, Russ. Yeah, that last round with the, was it a false O? That was a bit brutal. Yeah, okay, I've been talking and like I was telling to say how my chat window is not lined up properly and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, apparently I was muted the whole time. Okay, so the stream is correct. We are back in Subnautica, a lovely little holiday simulation under the sea with some beautiful local alien wildlife. We have been working on some home renovations for our home, which we only just created last night, but we've now added some reinforcements to the walls. We've added some nice windows so we can look out at the weeds And most recently, we have made this glorious moon bay, is that what it's called? Where the sea moth has a nice little docking procedure. And even though I've just had dinner, apparently I need to eat some food. Let's just munch on some Wheaties. I think they're pretty filling, yes. But apparently I am low on water. Like, I swear I had this paused when I went and had my meal. So let's go just grab some quickie fish. Or I could just bleach. How much salt do I have? Minerals actually move down here. Don't have a huge amount of salt. Bio was there. I think it was tubes that was used in the water. We'll find out. Need to do bleach. Good for what ails you. Which was a way to speed up the intervals in the words timer if there were only a few people playing. Yeah, that would have been a good setting. I don't think there's a setting for that. Okay, now we were in a new zone, which I think is called the Mushroom Forest. There were lots of mushroomy type trees there. Oops, wrong button. And I was thinking we found one fragment for the enhancement creation device doodad thing. So I really want that. So what we're doing is we're going to go out, we're going to build another scanner room out there. But I also need some power. So I've got the materials on me other than titanium to make the scanner room and a hatch. And I still need materials for a number of solar panels. So I need to find some quartz and maybe some more copper. I've got a little bit. Although, when we first set this up, we only had 2 solar panels. So maybe we can get away with that to begin with. There's probably titanium out there, but maybe I'll take a couple with me. How much quartz do I have? I think I'm pretty low. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, so we need quartz and copper. Do we want to find it out there, or do we want to do a bit of farming around here? What we can do is copper is in the limestone chunks. Oops, wrong button. There should be lots around here. Looks like there's one just... Like, that's it? There must be more than that. There we go. Okay. So just outside and down below us. Actually finding the stuff is another matter. There's one. May or may not be copper though. If it's titanium, it's titanium. We actually need titanium as well, so I guess it's not all terrible. Where was that other one? Now the place we're going has lots of salt. We don't really need salt. Wow, there is not a lot of deposits left around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All of that, and I've had 1 titanium. Okay, so there is a bunch more out there. Sort of near the rocky bit there. Just out, literally outside, I think. Yep, there's one. Copper! This one. I mean, we can probably find enough copper and titanium out there. Quartz tends to be in caves, so maybe I should do a little cave diving before we go over. Can we swim up here? We can, okay. Right, okay, we can get out there. That's good to know. Other than quartz, I think that's enough. Let's just head out. Health 89. Is that the repair? Yes. Here we go.
All systems online.
Power recharged. Okay, that's useful to know. So, confirmed, the power does recharge over time. We are going out to Life Pod 13, which I think is not that direction. Or was it? Where is it? Why is this beacon not showing? There we go. Okay, had to turn it off and on again. What is that a chunk of? Water reactor fragment. That sounds useful. How have I not found that before? Salt. I don't remember if there was quartz out there or not. There's another toilet seat. I'm sure I'm pretty fine for those. Yeah. I think that was copper. These are not copper, these are silver, which silver is very useful, so if I can get some, sure. Okay. Honey, I've forgotten where quartz is. Here's the mushroom forest. There's the pod. So if we build the scanner kind of up here, how high does this go? Of course I do this at night. Whee! So yeah, if I build it, it has to be a certain distance off the ground. So if I build it here, it will... get some legs, hopefully, maybe? No, it'll just hover, okay. Okay, neat. We had enough for those 2 bits at least. Where is my craft? That's the signal. Here's my craft. Oh, look, it has got a camera in the side. I wonder how I get them back in the side of mine, because bloody shark thingies stole them on mine. I mean, I've got the cameras back, but they keep stealing them. Okay. So now we need some power. Can I stick them up here? Is that going to, like, interfere with the radar if I put them up here? Yeah, I need quartz. Yeah, I know I need quartz. Okay, I think I've got enough titanium copper. It's just quartz, which is kind of ironic because I swear I keep tripping over it before. And I didn't make a beacon. A beacon would have been useful. I mean, it is pretty close to the other place, and we do have markers where those cameras are. So as long as nobody steals the cameras... Ow. And this place actually looks like a pretty good place to build a base too, now that I've just built it somewhere else. Ow! Whoops. Is that a cave? Maybe I go exploring in there. Who'd steal a camera? Those pesky sharks steal a camera and then they break their teeth on it and then they blame me. This cave looks a lot like the other cave I was already in. What are the odds? Crystal right under the tentacles of doom. Okay, this is pretty large. Oh, back in the open. I think we're back in the open. Thought I saw something here. Maybe it was just something loading in. Okay, I need oxygen. You need slumbers? No problems, Russ. Thanks for hanging out. Power transmitter. I think I've already got that. Yep. Have a good rest of your weekend. That's something to scan right there. Alexi Panda, it looks great. What are you running it with? I have, I can never remember the CPU. It's an AMD 9800X3D CPU and I have a 5800 NVIDIA graphics card. I don't not need sea glide fragments. And it runs quite well. I started this game a few years ago when I had a 2080, and now I've got a 5080, so the 2080 did not run well. Ironically, I tried loading this up in flat mode and I was only getting 30 frames a second in flat, but it runs quite well in VR, which is kind of a surprise. That's just metal salvage. Why is there never any crystal when you need it? There's a trench down there. I wonder if there's crystal down in the trenches. That looks like lithium. Yeah, this is the first Subnautica, so it is a 12-year-old game, or at least that's when it first released into early access. But it does look amazing. Is that salt? That looks like salt. I should have paid attention in science class. What's that? That's just a rock. Malachite? No, just a rock. Ah, crystal. Okay, that's 2. That means I can build 1 of... Oh, is that another one? Yes, it is. Excellent. So I might be able to build 1, maybe 2 of the solar panels now. Let's see. We 1. Okay, I still need an extra 1. Cameras are that way. You know where all my crystal went? Making all those bloody windows everywhere. If it wasn't quite so window crazy, I would have lots more crystal. Yeah, it does need 2 quartz. So
primary systems online.
That's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So maybe if I scan for crystal, I can't scan for crystal. Interesting. Does that mean there's no crystal in this area? $32 out of 75. Okay. Right, there's a fragment right below us. How much junk have we got in inventory? It's not too bad. Can I build a replicator here? Fabricator. Table coral sample. I didn't bring any of those with me. But it would be useful to have one of these in here, just as a backup. Surely we can find some table coral around. Okay, so there's 2 fragments down that way and 2 fragments down that way. Wish I knew which way was north and which way was south. We'll let that tick away.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, okay. I only brought a little bit of water with me, so... yeah. Again, this is where the fabricator would be useful, so we can cook some fishies. So we've got some fragments around. Assume that is relative to this, so if I go kind of that way down, there should be a couple on the ground down there. Actually finding them is a different matter. How far out was there? I don't know what the scale of the scanner is for this area. Copper. Ooh, I'd love to mine that. Okay, there's a good spot for copper. Okay, scanner not so useful. Oh, what's this? Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for. Except this is 2 of 3. We need 1 more. Then we can abandon this zone. Probably could have built it a little lower. I was just concerned that the solar panel wouldn't deliver enough power. There's a sticky outy bit, and then there's kind of 2 to the right of the sticky outy bit. Sticky outy bit, 2 to the right, so it should be down there. It's an egg. There's a bit. That's useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Now, where was the other bit? That's salt. I do not need salt. I should park the see what's it down on the floor. And nice. That way I could get my air back easier.
30 seconds.
Okay, there's still one like straight down from the spiky bit and then further along. Spiky bit? Spiky bit, okay. Straight down here. It's where I was before. I mean, that's where the pod is. Already scanned the pod. That's him. Ah. Oh, this should be part 3. Yes!
New blueprint.
I was right next to the bubbles that I was standing on before. Okay, so now we can actually make modification station. It takes a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. All of the things that we do have back at the base. Table coral. Is it table coral or that I need to make the fabricator? Still need another one more crystal though. Oh, it's coming in dark. So I reckon if I turn on the fabricator, I'm probably going to blow my power grid. Well, it's probably only going to blow it while it's building, so put that away. We can keep some of this spare titanium in here, and maybe the spare table coral. Yeah, we need crystals. So I'm going to make the mod station back at base. Oh, okay. So out of push, I can make cooked food here next time I'm here. Can I make a beacon right here, right now, right here, right now? Yes, I can. Where'd the beacon go? There it is. Now then we can get back here to this exact point later on. Now where'd we park? Over there. I'm going to turn those cameras off. Let me hop in the vehicle first so I don't drown.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I can turn off light pod 13 because now we've got that there, and we can turn off those camera drones. Even more camera drones. Okay. Seek fluid intake. Okay. If I must. I just heard the power go out.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's eat his biscuit. Okay, so let's head home. Just need one more crystal. Home is that direction. No, that's that little observatory. HQ. It's quite dark. Is there crystals down around these guys? Yeah, I can scan for one from home. Ow. Plonk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, whoops. Okay, right. Home sweet home. Does this thing freestand, or it looked like a freestanding console? Why is everything on an angle? Sure if that's better. Oh, sorry, I didn't miss your comments before, Alexi. Your experience with the 4060 Ti wasn't as great. We enjoy this game very much. The sequel Below Zero also has a VR mod and it's just as good. Cool. Yes, I am interested in playing Below Zero once I finish this as well. Okay. So yeah, it's a little sit on the ground thing, so probably not something I stick in my corridor of storage. Maybe I just stick it under the window here where the view is. Actually, I could stick it in the other room here. No, I don't really want to clutter. No, I don't want to clutter the room. I think I'm going to put it over here. I might regret this, but yeah, I know I need a computer chip. I've actually got one I prepared earlier, I think. Actually would be in tech, I think. Ta-da! Oh, I can modify the knife. Thermoblade. Cooks and sterilizes small organisms for immediate consumption. Ooh. Ooh. High capacity, lightweight, high capacity tank. Lighter build allows for enhanced maneuverability. Ultra high capacity tank. 4 lithium capacity. Propulsion cannon. Ultra glide fins. Okay, so we need rubber, titanium, and the fins we're wearing. And we need the steel ingots or lithium. Let's go the ultra high capacity, actually. But we might as well make this knife now. Cool. Lithium 4. So we picked up 3. Should have more lithium in here, I think. Yes. I'm trying to remember what the other stuff we wanted was. Silicone, rubber, and something I can't remember. So we've got to take off the tank. And take off the fins. No, that's the wrong thing. That button. ultra glide fins, silicone rubber, 2. Okay, titanium and lithium. I usually have lots of titanium. I'm actually running low. And lithium was in here. Okay, now I thought I could build scanner modules here, and I'm not seeing scanner modules, so I'm a little disappointed. There's a Cyclops depth module, and the rest is equipment. I need to modify the modification station. So let's look in our info. Because what I want to build is where was it? Here's the Cyclops upgrades. I got the hull blueprint, the bridge blueprint. I still need the engine. Scanner room HUD chip. See this? Where do I make the scanner room HUD chip? See, Cyclops upgrades are here. Why are the scanner room upgrades not here? Isn't it page 2 or anything? Okay. How's my knife look? Ooh, toasty. There are dots all the way out here. That actually is probably the scan from the other station. Scanner room upgrades. See, I don't have any. It's been there the whole frickin' time. Magnetites. Computer chip magnetites. I need 2 magnetites and a computer chip. It's been there the whole damn time. Steel coral, gold, copper wire. I need 1 more table coral. It's over here. And a couple of magnetites. I think the tites are in here. Oh, I only have 2 magnetite. Oh, I haven't actually made the chip yet. Can't seek fluid intake. This is an important moment. Whoa, they just all popped up. Hang on, did that install automatically? Scanner room upgrades. But that's just storage. But it's already kicked in. And that's from the other observatory. That's not this one. That seems bugged. Okay, I need to... Whoa, okay, there it is. Oh my goodness. That kind of exploded. That's kind of in my face. My face. Can I turn that off? I need some water fish. It might be quicker to make the other bottled water.
Phrasing?
So bleach. I need bleach, salt, and coral tube. Am I out of salt? How can I be out of salt? I mean, what other water do I have? I do have the big bottle there. Scanner room range upgrade. Okay, so I can install that. I guess the HUD just goes in the HUD. Salt, salty mixed salt. I really need to turn off this scanner. Should I just say you're just... Possibly?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm seeking.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's better. I need to cook up some fishies. Apparently I can cook fishies with a knife. And the scanner range is scanner room upgrades. Scanner room range. Ooh, okay. Whoa! Okay, I think we need to... I mean, it was fragments we were looking for, wasn't it? And if I can clear all the fragments of this area, I should be good. Yeah, let's go stab some fish on the way. I'll just run up and then, like, skewer it. That's one way to cook a fish. You look a bit stunned. Okay, that's just dead, not cookable. Hang on. Yeah, no, okay. Can't eat those. Did I get it? Okay, now fragments. 3 over there. There was 1 up here. Oh, right on the corner there. So I actually need to scan these, even though it's just going to turn it all into titanium, but that's fine. How's my lung capacity? Pretty huge, apparently. Copper. What's in there? Apparently there was a laser cutter fragment there the whole time. The problem is none of these give an indication of distance. And I'm curious as if this display of the heads-up display stuff is part of the flat mod or part of the VR mod specifically. As someone who has done a heads-up display of points of interest, I have a unprofessional curiosity. Another bit of laser cutter. You might could have found it that early. I think something just tried to bite me. Are you still... Must remember I don't have infinite air. Oi! He wanted me to find that mobile vehicle bay early, didn't it? Yeah, probably should breathe. Don't make me cook you. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's the closest. Those are over near the Aurora. I think this one might be closer. Yep. I hope these don't respawn. Okay, let's go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so it works. It's not necessarily particularly pretty, but it does work. Okay, I have tons of titanium, and that's not going to be a problem ever. Or probably not for any time. So let's make a rod or two to shrink it down. Or an ingot. Okay, we still need crystal, so let's... I put ingots in there, I think? Yes, I did. I'm still a bit thirsty. I did get another salt, so I do need to restock my coral at some stage. Okay, let's go change the scanner. Actually, let's have a look. So there's a whole bunch down in one spot there, a whole bunch over there, and there's one lone one there. Let's change the target. I can target cave sulfur, quartz, Where's... Show me the quartz. I mean, we can go get that one, I guess, and while we're getting that one, more will pop up. I assume it will show me ones that are closest first. Oh, funny guys. Laugh at me. Yeah, I wish there was a distance indicator. I have no idea how far away they are. Probably I should have ditched the range increase. Is probably something I shouldn't have installed, actually. The range increase might be useful on the other scanner if we're looking for fragments far and wide out there. But I do not think I need a range increase to find quartz close to home like this. Why don't we go take a breather while we're here? Come on, you can do it! You can do it! That's quite disturbing, actually. Is this cave going deeper? And am I really worried? No, okay, there is an exit here. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, those quartzes are a while away. Okay, so there is quartz down in amongst the red grass. I'm pretty sure that's where I was getting too much quartz before, so worth remembering that if I ever need quartz I can just go to the red grass area. Right, so I have quartz. I probably have a full inventory of junk. That's a decent copper haul, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. It was the other coral I needed to pick up. And sulfur, we're putting in... Where are we putting sulfur? It's still going in here. Okay, I think I'm going to go out to the other station and finish off those power cells and put the range increase mod in the other scanner, because I don't think I need it in this one. I really should answer that call though. Empty my inventory first. I think we're good. Probably should do a battery recharge though. Ah, okay. That was spare battery. I used a battery to make something, didn't I? Okay. Now let's turn this scanner off.
All systems online.
Still haven't found pod 6. That one's still a mystery. I just keep getting distracted by other things, don't I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, now I can search. There's a data box in the area? What's in the data box? Ah, over there. Oh, that's a chunk of ship. I wonder if Plot was supposed to ring me here later. Well, the Plot is a bit loose, I guess. It's more like exploration breadcrumbs. I wonder if I can rip that open or cut that open. Maybe find my way in the top? Ah, there's a way in there, I think. How full is my inventory? Pretty full. How thirsty am I? Pretty thirsty. Oh, it's a mod station fragment. I needed those earlier. I don't now. A locked door. It's not so useful. That's going to be useful eventually. Okay. 1/2 oxygen, and I probably should be a little paranoid. How did I get in here? Ah, I'm paranoid! Now I came in. Okay. Came in this direction. Aha! Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
That's cuttable. Sea glider's up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the vehicle around the back, so I don't have as far to go back for oxygen. Do I have my cutter on me? I think that's a repair tool. Repair tool, cutter. Don't need the knife at the moment. Actually, that's famous last words. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the knife off. What did you say? Famous last words. Power cell charger fragment. Ooh. I think that's 2 of 2. That's useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Stuff that messes with your sense of up is very cool in VR. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay.
Acquired.
Don't think I need any more. Okay. The door is locked. I think I've got everything I can in here. There's nothing else I can scan. Okay. Scan that. No. Yeah, that was productive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And there's no other ones popping up on my HUD. So it looks like we got all the data thingies that are in range of this scanner. I wonder if I put the scanner amplification module in my first home base, if that's in range of where the Pod 6 crashed. I suspect it's not. Right, okay. Anything I want to leave in here for old time's sake? Maybe a couple of quartz. Okay. 10:48, 27 minutes. Okay, sorry, 9:48. And I'm still fed enough. So I think because I've found the bits I need, I think I'm going to fall back to main base. And then we can either go out and try and find Pod 6, or we can listen to the radio and see if the radio takes us somewhere else useful. Because I think the Pod 6 is going to be, if we don't scan the area, it's going to take a lot of looking in trenches. Because I've already had a pretty thorough look and I couldn't find it. But we could just do what we did there. We could... Ooh, the HUD turns around. We could drop a scanner room and scan an area. That's... Call it like red... What's it called? Red forest? Red grass scanner. Kind of like the idea of dropping an observatory room in each zone to help find things. Okay, let's try not to crash into it this time. Hey, that was smoother.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay, so we got some crystal now. We got decent copper, and we've got 2 silver. Oh, so rich. We still need more water, so we need the other kind of table coral and salt to make water. I don't think I need to scan for that. Just should be able to duck outside, and there should be plenty. What was that sound? Or was it my music? Maybe my music was being atmospheric. There's some. Great one thing about that is it just seems to be endless supply. I think my inventory is full. Yes, my inventory is full. Something bite me. So when not Ada was telling me to find a companion or a pet, or an inanimate object, is that a hint that I should be cracking open eggs and having little alien pets as companions? Like, I've seen movies, alien pets are usually dangerous. Even the cuddly ones. Okay, I am going to sit down for a little bit because my legs and back are getting a little sore. So I'm just going to shrink a bit here. And I should be able to go recenter to get the right height. My chat is over there. Leviathans are cuddly. Hey Mike, how's it going? Some of the Leviathans are friendly. Need more food as well. I guess we go slice up some fishies. I don't think I'm going to set out on another massive expedition tonight. I think I'm just going to potter around and start planning for next session, because I do have to go out tomorrow morning, so I can't stay up too late. Tooth there as well. So Let's go slice and dice some fishies for lunch. Oh, you ran away! Come back! Oh, there's one there. Fish. Cooked fish. That is handy, that is. Okay, now I left a vehicle station around here because we have unlocked the prawn. Vehicles, expand. Prawn, plasteel, air, wow, okay. I know some of those words. Enamel glass I can make. Lead I've got. Diamond I can do. Steel ingot and aerogel I do not know about. At least I don't think I do. Let's go back and look at... There is a chemical menu I've been completely ignoring, so maybe it's part of that. Steel ingot and aerogel. I mean, maybe I should make these and see what comes out of it. Deep shroom. Looks a bit puckery. Okay. I mean, I'm tempted to go set up another observatory over the Red Forest. How long until ads? 18 minutes. Reckon we can do that in 18 minutes? Well, let's see. Let's do the math again. We got a building device to make a remote observatory, power cell, advanced wiring kit. I was just wondering what advanced wiring kits were used for. I don't actually need a power cell charger yet, but it's useful to know that I can make one when I want to. Okay, so the ingredients list was a bunch of titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold, 1 table coral, and 1 quartz. So actually we need quartz for power as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mineral, where's the gold hiding? 1 gold. And there was something else I said. Table coral. So those 2 will get us the base, and then for power we whack down 2 solar panels, which is 2 quartzes, which is why I got extra quartz, more titanium, and a copper each. So I think we've got enough copper here. Titanium's not a problem when we're out and about. We are hydrated. Let's actually heal up, because I'm sure we'll have another one available here. Now let's refresh our batteries. Okay, so that should be all we need to go and set up another remote observatory over near Red Coral. Now, the... wrong one. It was near one of the other life pods. Let's look at the hint again. Life pod 6 transmission origin. Distress signal received on Lifepod 6. Yes, so Red Forest Cliffs or Red Grass, I don't know what you call it. Crew requested assistance navigating radiation sunk to approximately 100 meters. Located an area dense with red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Transmission origin approximately 400 west-northwest of Lifepod 4. And Lifepod 4 is, I think, ours. So cool. So I reckon it's actually more west-southwest. But we'll go this way. It is a red forest already. And that's pod 17 there. But the arches are more over this way. See, stacks and arches. And it's not that wreckage over there. I reckon it is over here somewhere. Is that it right there? Have I just found it? No, that's a bit of something. What is that a bit of? Ooh, I think I still need that. No, I don't. But, no, put that away. Like, I reckon putting a scanner here might be useful. Now, I can never get foundations to look good, and I didn't bring any lead, so let's not bother. Let's put it further down. No idea if it's facing any different distance. Actually, I should position it so it's facing north-south, shouldn't I? That would be a smart idea. Okay, so that's west, so south, north, south would be kind of this way around. I mean, it's not going to be exact.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, what am I out of? I'm out of titanium, really? I love this high capacity tank. Ironic. I got copper. I mean, these are silver or oh, maybe I'll get some lead. That was titanium then, wasn't it? I think. Hey, one powered outpost.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This feels almost like cheating. I can see that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've scanned everything of these already. What's that? Metal salvage. Actually, sure. I'll go away, Sharky. Not that I do. I have the materials to turn a... No, I can't make a fabricator yet. Okay. Okay, so that's one wreck down. So that is not pod 6. This is pod 17 here. Not that one. And that is a large wreck. Have I actually explored inside this wreck? Oops, sorry, fish. I don't know if I've really... Did I leave the headlight on? Does that consume power? Okay, let's leave it on and find out. Let me just... I'm going to snooze the ads. Because I'm going to keep going. So when I was here last, I didn't have a huge oxygen supply compared to what I do now. So maybe there is a way in here that I missed. Doesn't look very way-in-y. Like, even if I get my pulverizer out, I don't think I'm going to move that out of the way to get in there. Okay, so that's 3 racks, so... So 1, 2... Hang on, that's 3, there's a 4th one. Yeah, we looked at that one already. And I don't think that was number 6 either.
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Not in the water. That's just acid mushroom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, I don't know where pod 6 is because I've checked all the wrecks that the scanner's picked up on, and it's not in the area. Check all 4 of those dots, and as far as I know, unless it's like over here, I've scanned the whole area. I mean, I could bring a scanner in module range increaser, which apparently you can just make here. Scanner room range upgrade, copper and magnetite. I wonder if I scan for magnetite, if I can find some. No, maybe? Apparently not. Is magnetite inside limestone? Maybe in sandstone. Gold!
Emergency power only.
Okay, apparently I'm a bit
Power
deep.
restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, it's off like 2 minutes. Okay, I need a beacon in here. I need fabricator to make that. I need titanium, gold. Hey, I got gold! Just need table coral. Did I leave some in the boot as a backup? No, I did not. I just left medical supplies, which is probably a good idea. Speaking of medical supplies, I mean, table coral's usually pretty easy to find. I don't know if it's easy to find in this zone, though. Actually, would the friendly leviathans have some of them? Is that table coral? No, that's like deep sea mushroom coral, I think. Coral shell plate. And that's coral shell plate. That's pod 17, isn't it? Yes, it is. Great. There's no bloody table coral in here, this area. Well, let's try the beasties. I hope my toasty knife doesn't upset them. Hello, sir. Do you have table coral on you? He's got the other coral. He's got the mushies. I'm not seeing any table coral. homes? Where's home? Home is that way. So let's just go just to the perimeter. We should be able to get some table coral pretty quickly and easily. Whoops. There's really no table coral in this grassy area. Probably is in caves. Oh, sorry. Oh, crap. 69 health, dudes. There's some. Wow. It's been so hard to find some table coral. Okay, I just want to finish sort of setting up this mini base, so that means making this replicator and making a locker, and that way I can also make a beacon and drop a beacon here, so rather than having to home in on the cameras, I can
Welcome aboard, Captain.
come in via the beacon. So let's finish this off. That is finished off, right? No? Yes, okay, it is. Whack a locker on the wall. Let's chuck some coral in there. Beacons are made of copper and titanium. Wow, I have no titanium. Ah, I can break up scrap. I've probably got an inventory full of... I've got an inventory full of crap. I can turn all of that into titanium. Oh, it's a sea moth fragment. Well, that'll turn into titanium. All the titanium. Bacon. Okay. I'm on my last ad snooze, so I got to wrap this up. Let's go drop the bacon, label it, and then head home. Where to go? There it is. what is this place called? Red. It's the red grasslands. Let's just call it red grass observatory. Okay, right. Let's go into our beacons and turn off the extra camera drones. Maybe I take the cameras inside and put them in the locker. Okay, so now we have this place. We are 700 meters to the Shroom Observatory and 480 from home. Starting to get a bit of a network of places we can stop in. Let's head home. I'm tempted to answer the radio before logging out just to see if it does give us a hint as to what we might be in for next time. Although I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this next Friday because we might be back to Satisfactory. But I am thinking I might keep streaming this on the Saturday. So it's currently Saturday on in my part of the world. So maybe I'll keep Saturday as Subnautica, Saturday Subnautica Day, maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a repair tool, excellent. Because it got a little banged up. Okay. Right. Do we have any junk to drop off? We do, but that's future Dortimer's problem. Let's do a quick battery swap. Let's go see who next needs our help.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora.
Oh, 4.
Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're going to last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Because 6 is supposed to be near 4. See, 6 is northwest of Life Pod 4. Have we been looking in the wrong place entirely for 6? We've been looking in the grassy fields. Anyway, Life Pod 4, okay, near the ship. Oh, I think I already found that pod. Pretty sure I already been there. Okay, so yeah, we can check that out next time. I don't have enough time today. I'm going to wrap it up here. So in this session, we have managed to put windows in without flooding the place this time, thanks to some trusty reinforcements here and some bulkheads to nowhere here. With our poster collection, we are starting to build up here. A little bit of a gallery. We've also built the Moon Well, which is a pretty cool hangout, and of course we put more windows in it because stuff's structural integrity. I like a view. And we've been to the Mushroom Zone and set up an observatory at the Mushroom Zone and kind of explored a bit around there, but there's probably quite a lot more there we can explore. But going there finally let us unlock the modification station. Ooh. And apparently I can now make the moth depth modules, or at least enhancements of them. I think I've already got one. There's that plasteel, so we need to figure out plasteel. And prawn suit, we need plasteel to make the prawn suit as well. So we've got some goals still, but I haven't figured out plasteel yet. There's also a huge underground mushroom cavern that I could just go and explore. Nothing's really taken me there yet, but I could. I wonder where plasteel comes from.
Incoming propaganda
Yes.
broadcast
So
detected.
there's
Please
the
seek
outbreak.
shelter.
So we're going to log out here. Actually, let me... This is the nice room with the bag in the middle of the floor. I'm going to save the game here. And then I am going to switch to the end screen. It is nearly 10:30. That's a good time to finish on a Saturday when I have stuff to do the next day. So let me just quit that. And quit that. Take off my headset, which is stuck to my forehead. No problems, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you were moderately entertained. Or put to sleep, as some people like to watch my stream to have fun to them. It's a chill time. Okay, let me say goodbye to the YouTube stream and I will shop them off. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good weekend.